All right. What's up, you guys? How's it going? Did you do on your first test? What's up, Cringe Fest? How's it going, dude? Um, Today I'm just planning to finish this run, hopefully. Um, there is 55 bosses left, and I mean, the second half of the run takes longer anyway, because we have stuff like Brow Base, which takes a little bit to progress. Brow Ruins also takes a good chunk of time. And Neural Limb is a while to get through, and then after that, it's not so bad. Cerulean Coast is also pretty large for the amount of bosses it has, but once we get past that, it's pretty quick for the most part. But yeah, 55 bosses left. We should be able to finish this run today. I think there's only like 3 or 4 hours left of this run, so we'll try and knock it out. Hopefully we stay at 2 hits, but again, like there's still a big chunk of the run left, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, let me get my game open, and we can go ahead and start working on this. So it looks like my chat might not be working on stream. I don't know if I'm crazy, but it sure looks broken to me. Let me... There's just this little fucking round guy here. Oh boy, dude, what's going on with that? I haven't touched any of my settings since last time I streamed, so I don't know why it'd be messed up like that. Maybe it's just the website I'm using is not working? I don't know, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, it's not my problem. You touched them? Surely, dude. I'm also gonna play Sense's playlist right now. I really like his playlist he listens to while he streams. It's very chill. It's very calm and chill, so I am gonna listen to it. Especially since the run's already dead. I don't really care that much, but yeah, this is not my playlist. I don't really know all of this music, but I typically like most of it, so let me know if it's too loud or too quiet or anything. Yeah, hopefully we can finish this today. I don't really see why we wouldn't be able to, but maybe if like I get stuck on some boss for a super long time, but most of the strats at this point are pretty solidified, so I don't really see that happening. But you never know. We'll see. Probably should have set up my talismans to be the correct ones at this point, but oh well. And yeah, I kind of specifically left off at this point because this boss is so garbage. So we're gonna have to sit here and wait for it to die, or for it to kill all the other guys, pretty much. Yeah, dude, this boss is... I really like the Ghost Slime Dragon moveset. I think it's really fun to fight, actually. It's a nice... Like, it's similar to the base game ones, but it is a nice change for sure. But, oh my god, like, this one has all these ads around it, so this one is garbage to fight, and the other one summons, like, 500 skeletons when it's half health, so that one's also garbage to fight. So it's like, wow, really? What are we doing, FromSoft? Why are we doing this? But, oh well. Like, it's not... It's pretty bad, but... I mean, you can just sit here and wait at least for hitless. But it's just... It's the same thing with the dueling drakes and Jagged Peak. Like, I think that's also a pretty fun moveset. And it's just like there's two of them, and it's like, why? I guess for like casual players, it's cool to see. Like, it's, oh, this big battlefield with all these little guys fighting this dragon. But for challenge runners, and if you play the game more than once, it kind of just sucks. Same for the dueling drakes too. Like, it's cool to see. Like, oh wow, these two dragons are fighting on the mountain. But outside of that, it's pretty garbage. I just think he should do more damage to some of them, because, like, look at the damage he does. Like, he's already killed several. And then he's, like, missing all these attacks, and then there's the perfumers, which don't help. It's just... It's so garbage. I don't know why my chat's working. Let me look at it right now while it's... broken, I guess. Opa had sent me a website for it a while back, which is what I had used to set it up, but one second. Let me go to my chat, see. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm not gonna be able to go back in my VOD, I don't think, and find it from Opie, but... It's kind of what it looks like, actually. Maybe this is... Maybe I can just do this. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I think that maybe fixed it. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why that happened, but sure, I guess. Maybe the website link just ran out or something, I don't know. But what I need to do... just at some point... is I need to put... I think I can use StreamerBot for this. I've been using StreamerBot a little bit here and there. I do like it, but I seem to have some issues with it every now and then. But I think what I need to do is just set it up so that it will show my all of my my YouTube and my Twitch chat. And then I believe StreamerBot will give me a link that I can put into OBS for my chat source. And then it'll have both YouTube and Twitch chat on the screen, which is what I'd really like to do, but it's a little bit tricky to get that set up. But I think that will work. But the only thing is that sometimes, I'm not sure why, sometimes StreamerBot has issues like verifying my YouTube, so it doesn't always show chat, but it's only happened a couple times. I'm not sure if there's a way I can make it like stay logged in, because with Twitch, I just stay logged in permanently. And it's both my account and my bot account that stay logged in. But with YouTube, it's not quite the same, and I don't really know why. But, oh well, it is what it is. Like, I'll try and figure it out at some point. Really hope this reaches him. Oh my god, really, dude? This guy's so annoying. And I think I'm gonna go need to get more great arrows. I should have done that before this. A little sketchy there, but it's okay. Let me pull my splits back up. Whoops. Forgot they're closed when I alt tab and stuff. Anyway, nice. It's a little sketchy there when he does fire, but Jellyfish Shield does make that a little better, actually, which is nice, so. Okay. We keep doing faith so we get to 72. And then we get 20 mind, I believe. And then after that we do pretty much up till we get 99 faith. Because we don't really need anything else. Arcane is not. Like, even though we have a couple incant kills still, the Arcane is just not really worth it. Everything works without more Arcane, so we just don't bother. Right? What's up, Madar? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Hope you're doing well. I think the Curse Blade's slightly weaker to Holy, but it's a one-shot either way, so it doesn't really matter. And Garu's weaker to Fire. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just busy lately, that's all. Which is unfortunate, but I mean, that's how it goes, you know? But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm excited to finish this run today, and sadly, and happily, I will be going out of town this week. I will be going out of town tomorrow, so this is my last stream for like the next 2 weeks or so, which is really sad because I'm feeling exceptionally good about this run currently. But I'm also going to visit my family, so I am very, very excited and happy to see them, but it is unfortunate that I still haven't gotten this run yet because I'm excited to do another run because I feel like I'm so close, you know? But it's fine. It's not a big deal. Like, I'm excited to see my family. I can practice the run at some other time, you know? The run will always be here. My family will not, though, so I would like to visit them while I can. Yeah, that's my plan. I was hoping I could get some extra streams in and get it before I left, but that didn't really happen, and I had a lot of extra stuff come up, so I just couldn't do that. Which is fine. So there's always next time. There's always next run. And I think especially because I do feel so good about it right now, like, I will have a better attitude going into it when I get back. Is this working, by the way? It wasn't. So yeah, I've been doing a little bit of practice offline. Not really that much. I did some Godric the other day, and that was feeling better and better. I'm realizing I'm kind of trash at Godric, so I'm trying to practice that and make it a bit better. Yeah, Godric is cool. I've been liking him more and more, but I am quite bad at that guy. That didn't do anything. Yeah, training. And I should have some time to work on this while I'm out of town. Like, my family, we love to do stuff together, but I usually stay up later than most of them. And even then, we're not... A lot of times we'll just hang out in the same space. We're not necessarily going out and doing stuff. So there will be opportunities to do some practice here and there, which I will definitely take advantage of to try and stay a bit more consistent with this. Yeah, Godric's cool. I liked him before, but I always fought him in the same way. So, like, I'm trying to learn these other ways to fight him that's more efficient. And it's a little tricky. I'm still having a bit of trouble with it, but I'm kind of getting the hang of it, and I do kind of like it, so... And I am already, like, kind of planning my next runs that I would like to do. Which I don't know if that's a good idea or not, because there's so many runs I want to do, so... But there's a long list to knock out after this. We'll see what I choose to do first. Sorry, buddy. But yeah, this is by far the biggest run I have planned for quite a while. I still have some other big runs planned, but this is no doubt the biggest. So I think once I get this one done, I will take a small break from doing like super massive runs and do some smaller, faster stuff. And then we'll get back into some other bigger runs later. Not as big as this, but still big. Yeah, always so many runs and never enough time. What's up, Popeye? $19k damage. Yeah, dude, this beats arm's stupid, dude. Adrenalana, 40 minutes in at 1 HP. Yikes. How do you like Rolano so far? Because I know you were not a fan of Lion at all. But how are you liking Rolano? Extremely easy with the way you're fighting her. Nice. How are you fighting her? Yeah, I go back and forth with Rolana. She's all right. I don't dislike her, but I'm also not the biggest fan of her. Don't react to uppercut or poke. Wow. How do you manage that? Just like playing it at range or something? That's pretty impressive that you can fight without having to deal with those two. Punish and buffers backwards sprint leads her to queuing a melee attack which you can punish. Oh. Nice. Very nice. I have seen... Well, actually I haven't. Is it possible to dodge through her or her uppercut and dodge it that way? Like she sweeps with her left arm first. Is it possible to dodge through on that? And dodge it like that, or is that just not a thing? Does that make sense? Yeah, dodging uppercut forward. Or does the second one hit you, or do you strafe it? I feel like I've seen that before. And in my brain it works, but I don't know how well the tracking is. Like, it might just not work at all. I don't know. Forward, right? Okay. Just not consistent, maybe. Because yeah, that's one of the things I don't love about that fight is if you do fight her up close and you dodge backwards on the uppercut, you will get hit by the second one if you're medium load. So it's like, it feels kind of bad to fight her at not medium load because of that. But I don't know if that's just, like, maybe there's a way you can avoid that. I just don't know about it, right? Didn't test extensively, yeah. I think that's fair. I thought the lion video was pretty sick. I still haven't watched all of it because it's like an hour long, but it's cool. I like how you did it. Two hours? Okay, my bad. Yeah, so I mean it's cool, don't get me wrong, but I haven't spent 2 hours watching you fight lion doing 12 damage a hit yet. Yeah, you can walk. Yeah, I knew about the upper gun blades, but not the lower ones. The lower ones you have to dodge, right? That's insane. That fucking jar, dude, actually almost just cost me. Feel that. 1% HP, of course. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the glint blades, but let me watch this real quick. I'm not a huge fan of glint blades, but I don't like hers. That's insane. That's actually insane. You 100% got robbed right there, dude. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, if it's a range thing, but that doesn't make any sense. Like, surely you would have seen it before if it was a range thing, right? Like, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense either. Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's crazy. Toe meme? Dude, no way. The classic. That happens on Elden Beast Needles sometimes too, right? Well, maybe not, actually. Yeah, but... Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if that's a thing, if you dodge it like in a correct way or not, but I know I've seen Gino doing a dodge that looks like every single dodge he does. Like, it's always the same dodge, but he's gotten hit before, so. And I think Vetri had said it was a toe meme. I think I had also tried to do some skip here. But yeah, it didn't really work, so. I just hate this area so much. I might try and figure out a different way to get this talisman because there are just like 500 enemies down there hanging out. But yeah, I'm usually not a fan of glint blades at all, and I think that holds true on Rolana. Like, maybe I could fight her more and that would change. Like, maybe I wouldn't mind them as much, but I usually do not think glint blades make a boss better. I think they make it worse. And I think a really good example is Loretta. But Loretta, I think, also just kind of spams magic and back hops too much. Which isn't so much a glint blade thing, but yeah. Yeah, they... Oh. I did not know there were poison traps right there. Oh. Maybe I think I should just go right in front of the cave there then. I'm gonna... Give me a second to write this down, actually. I'm gonna take some, like, better notes on what sections I need to look at again. But yeah, I agree. Glint blades are usually easy to deal with, but I still don't like them because I just don't feel like it really adds a whole lot to a boss. So... There's that, there's... Okay. Here we go. But yeah, I don't really think glint blades are like the worst attack ever. I just don't like them. Why did they throw 2 spears or just 1 spear at all? I usually throw 2 to make sure he... Well, I usually throw 1 to make sure he doesn't, like, turn and look at me or something, but I threw 2 there because he was kind of facing my direction. But I mean, I guess I could just throw, like... What, like 2 sleep pots, I guess? Like gods can do almost? I don't want to hit him with a sleep pot, but maybe 2 sleep pots would just be easier. I'll try that next time. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to have it as its own area, but I don't think it really makes sense to add it as an area with anything else either. I need to switch my spells. Redraw ruins, then go. I mean, why though? Like, you think Rao and Rao base, Rao ruins and Rao base should be the same? Whoops. I mean, I thought about that, but I just feel like they're too far apart to really be the same region. But they're both such small regions, and I mean, I do them back to back anyway, so. I did think about putting them together. Hard region locked? What is the hard region locked? Doesn't the hard region locked also try and put, like, Lamenter in Graveside Plain? 7 Neutron Stargaze. Yeah, 70, I mean, it's high faith and high arcane, but also just, like, I have a plus 10 seal, and I have a full damage setup, so. Throw back to the time when I did this dungeon, and I killed both these imps and I didn't pick up Knight's Lightning Spear. You're joking. Oh, kind of like they did in the French challenge. Didn't they use the, there's like a mod that you can plug into your game that does, that sounded so stupid. There's a mod you can use, and it splits up the regions like hardcore. That's what they use? Because I don't know how I feel about that, dude. I mean, like, first of all, that would make Limgrave hard as fuck, I think, but I don't know. Oh my god, bro, put on Fire Scorpion Charm, please. Full seal with 75 arcane. Well, I mean, part of it is like, you have to make sure you're using the right seal. Like, if you're using Erdtree seal with 75 arcane, it's not going to do damage. This one scales with arcane, and I have a lot of arcane. I also have a lot of faith, which this gets decent faith scaling, but like my talismans are also made entirely to do damage. And I have 13 Skidoo, which also helps because we're in the DLC. Each Rakshasa armor set piece is 2% more damage, and this seal is like 20% or 15 or something to my lightning spells. Like I have a full damage setup, which I would imagine you may or may not have. Plus, it also depends on the enemy and their own resistances. Region locked with hard region locked? That's fair, yeah. I mean, that's the thing about region locked is it's pretty open to interpretation based on what you want to do. But, I don't know. I like this, but I have thought about changing it even with this route, which I do really like this route, but I have thought about changing it since then. Like, I don't know, hard region lock could be cool. But, because the thing is, you get the spear, at least the +7 spear, but you don't get Stormblade on the rapier, which is really, really big for Limgrave. Like, that scripts most things. So, there is also that. That was a big no-no on my part. Not supposed to roll through it like that. Or roll with it like that, I mean. But I don't know, like, hard region locked I think makes sense in a lot of ways, but at the same time, it also doesn't to me. Although I do plan on doing... There's one more region locked run I want to do that I do plan on doing. So maybe for that one, I will do like hard region locked and see, like compare it to this and see if I like it more or less. I think West Rampart. But yeah, I guess my question is then, Opie, doesn't hard region lock split up Rao Base and Rao Ruins? I would assume it does, but I guess I don't really know. I haven't looked at the DLC too much for the hard region locked rules. I also assume you're probably fighting Rolana right now, so take your time. Now, I do remember I had a little bit of trouble with this Roman kill last time, but I don't think there's a whole lot I can do about that. I think I'm just gonna have to have trouble with it, and that's gonna be how it is. Which sucks, but oh well. I don't think there's really much I can do. I've only seen her do that RNG like once or twice maybe. So I think the best thing to do is just simply pray it doesn't happen. And if it does, just YOLO it a little. Bro, really? Staying trees in my way? Surely this guy didn't hear me pick that up since my stealth wore off. Okay, I didn't think he would. What the hell's wrong with this guy, dude? He actually was like facing the wrong way, trying to turn around. Just could do altos into 3 parts: center, west, and east. West? What would be on the west part of Skadu Altus? What? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the elevator. The only thing I can think that's on the west side of Altus is Garu. East, I was splitting it up into like Altus and then lower Altus, lower Skadu Altus, kinda. And the way I was doing it was like, you'd have, I guess I don't have the map fragments, but you'd have the part of Skadu Altus where you have like Mesmer and Hippo and what's it called? Garu and Red Bear. Like you'd have the upper area of Skadu Altus, and then I also made it so you have a lower area, which is where you drop down to get to back section and what's that other place called? Back section and the like lower part where Oh Mother is. That's how I was originally doing it, but that felt really weird because I was trying to keep Meta part of a region, so I wouldn't have to do Meta as her own section, but I ended up doing that anyway. So yeah, I had like if you had the map piece, I guess you could kind of imagine it like this is right after Verlana. You have Geru over here, and you have Red Bear, and you have Hippo and Mesmer, and that's really all you can get to up here. And you had the Ghost Flame, and you had Edge Red. And then you would drop down to the Oh Mother area, and this was your own area with Gaius and Hinterlands and Scadu Avatar and the Curse Blade, and that was another region. And you'd also include Meta in that because you could do Meta in a region, then you would just have to do the Jagged Peak first and to get the first thing. But that doesn't even make sense because you need the whistle. So you're fucked either way, but what's up, Vi? How's it going? That's crazy, dude. Actually, just a get fucked moment. Was this like... Was that recently that happened? Surely. Because I remember watching one of my friends play Elden Ring when the DLC first came out, and they had issues with the elevators, but I thought they maybe fixed it, but I guess not. And out playing games with F, nice. Yeah, I saw you playing Hunt last night. How did that go? I was watching Zeph stream a little bit, but I also had some other stuff I was working on at the same time. Oh, okay, okay. So kind of a while, but still. One kill, nice. I mean, to be fair, that's pretty much how it goes for me when I play with Zephyr too. He's just... His rank is so high, I just can't compete with the players. They're just too good. No, I did not, Opie. Is there one? I just did the cheese. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, you can kind of blast her with lightning, or not lightning spear, frenzied burst before she gets to you, but it is not the best. Yeah, true. There probably is a lightning spear one. I don't know what the night comment one is though. I guess that's... I mean, I assume you probably use it for AR, but also V-Sweat probably uses it too since he does a sorcery build. Okay, so I need Sword Seal equipped first. I'm also going to make a save here because this strat still is kind of sketchy. Okay. 10 times. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Lightning Spear doesn't quite have that range. the same range, but maybe, I don't know. Okay. Damn, I kind of forgot where I stand, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Did Roma... This is surely a rune. Okay. Imagine Roma drops me an item. Little treat on the ground. Her egg. Yep, true. Roman lays eggs. I actually need to go buy some more great arrows right now. Oh, Vi, I don't know if you're still here. Surely I heard this correctly. You and Zephyr have an anniversary coming up pretty soon, right? I can't remember when I heard that or when the date was, but I think it was pretty soon. It was like a 9-year anniversary, maybe? Oh, October? Never mind, that's not really soon. Actually, it kind of is. Oh my god, dude, it's already month 7. What the heck? I just remember hearing about that in Kelp's Discord the other day. Or reading about it or something. Month 7. Yep, that's what I'm doing now. Month 7, dude. It's because I looked at my clock on my computer and it said 7/11/2026. And that's the date. Like obviously that's kind of normal, but I was like, "Oh yeah, okay. The 7th month." And I was like, "I don't know what month that is, so it's just month 7 to me now." I'm just terrible with the months. I can't remember which one is which. I know that August is 8th and December's 12th and January is 1. And I can figure the rest out from there. The holiday months? No, I remember January because it's the first month. I remember December because it's the last month, and I remember August because my birthday is in August. But I guess those are like kind of holiday months, yeah. I mean, I guess. I have to find line again, yeah. But this one doesn't have one phase. He has a different phase. I don't remember which phase it's replaced with, but surely he's missing a phase and he doesn't have an extra one, right? All three plus Deathblight. I think you're right, actually. The more I think about it, the less it makes sense that he would be missing a phase. I think he does have all of them plus Deathblight. But Deathblight's easy, dude. You'll have no problem with Deathblight. October vacation got approved. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Nice. Yay, October vacation. What game are you playing right now, if you don't mind me asking, Vi? Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, you can just put on some armor and wear the Beast Torch, and surely that will make it easy peasy. I don't know why I use Gambit so early right here. Oh yeah, 100% Opie. 100% that will happen. Or, hear me out, Opie. You can get a bow with like 8,000 arrows and just spam him. Easy. That sounds like the solution to me. Round rocks. Yeah, I guess round rocks would work too. I mean, if the rocks reach him, why not? Yeah, you sound like you absolutely hate Lion, which I've heard a lot of people in the deal who do like DLC bingo really like Lion, but I'm not a Lion knower or anything, so. But I do trust you when you say a boss is good or not. About a new game, shit on new game 7. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But surely if a boss is bad at low damage, that means they're just bad in general, right? Or is that a incorrect take? Really? Do you have any other examples? I'm curious. Moog, really? Why Moog? Like, it's not how he interacts differently, right? When we're staggers phase 2 gives time for blood flame to disappear. Interesting. Okay, I never thought about that. So how is it better with Lion on New Game instead of New Game 7? Excuse me, that was a big burp, holy crap. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. That does make quite a bit of sense. My thinking is just like, if a boss is good in a long fight, then they're good normally. If they're bad in a long fight, then they're bad normally. Because, like, if the fight is, just because the fight is faster doesn't mean the fight is good. if that makes sense. But I see what you're saying now.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
You know, I don't know if I made it nighttime. I'm not gonna risk it though. It is nice to know that that works. Yeah, I would have messed up. Just totally slipped my mind. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the strat would not work if it's daytime, so I would get hit anyway. I've also never actually tried that, where you bone out like that, but I figured it would work, I just didn't know.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Well, that is bad. Why did he not get rotted? I'm worried I will not do that, Opie, but thank you for the advice, I guess. Oh, really? Don't get the 300k that way, huh? Interesting. I won't do that then. It's so weird that like the 300k you get from Letta and the money you get, well, okay, first of all, the 300k you get from Letta, you can't increase it, right? Like with rune acquisition stuff, you can't increase it. But then when you kill Dane as a boss in Skydo Altus, he gives you like 4,000 runes, right? And it also doesn't get increased by rune acquisition stuff? It's so stupid. I don't understand that. Doesn't make a bit of sense to me. Yeah, that's what I figured. But I still, like on one of my casual playthroughs, I felt so robbed when I used a foot or something and I got nothing extra. No, I don't need them, but I do like to get them because this is so stupid. But at the end of the run, if I use my Golden Fowl feat properly and my Gold Scarab Talisman enough, I will reach level 207. So 1 level for each boss, which is really stupid. Like, I don't need it, but I would like to do it because I think it'd be fun. And 65 to avoid having to switch. I think that's fair. I forget about it pretty often, but it is like it is a little funny haha on the top of everything, I feel like. Which I think Lank also did that for his 165 Reduvia run, which is insane to me, by the way, because I did not hit anywhere near that. I was like level 120 maybe at most. Like I was not a super high level in that, I feel like. Actually, I don't know if three of those would kill me or not without Great Rune, so I'm just not gonna do it.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing kind and Nicola, seeming aggressive.
Yeah, you said 300k? I'll test and make sure, but I'm pretty certain that's gonna still not do anything extra. Yeah, that's fair. Teleporting faster. Yeah, still 300k. It's just that, I don't know. A lot of times, like, bosses take so long to die, you can't really warp out faster. So it doesn't feel like it really is that productive to me, but at the same time, sometimes they don't, so. Okay, that's everything. I'm gonna make a save here though in case something goes wrong. I didn't make one on Romana. I thought I did, but I didn't. Nice. Yeah, I was just thinking I probably should not do that. Because if I miss the bleed one, that's really bad. And yeah, you can't redo it. You're just fucked. I just, like, I get in the habit of switching on fog gates so much that that's what I normally do, but I really shouldn't do it so much.
You know what the thing shake when they are about to no matter.
Yeah, one talisman is fine, but like taking off the sword and having to switch the helmet too. Although I think the helmet's totally optional, but yeah, having to do all three of those on the fog gate is a little tight. Not so much on Radagon's fog gate because that one's like 500, but yeah. How do you do that? How do you do that? I've thought I was, but I guess I wasn't. Like roll, charge R2, hold B, I guess is how you would do that. R2 hold sprint right before the attack lands, keep holding sprint while the attack lands, and while skipping the cutscene. Okay. I can manage that. For some reason I thought you did it differently, but I guess I was wrong and I never really paid attention. Because yes, I would not want to be a little late on that charge R2, because I have been late on it before. But yeah, buffering sprint will probably help with that and prevent that. Sideways or... Yeah, I've gotten one of those before and definitely gotten hit. But I've also auto... Or, like, not auto-attacked. I've also meleeed early. Which is... like another problem, but that was only like once or twice when I was learning it and I wasn't paying attention, so... But yeah, I will start buffering sprint there. You mean like buffering will prevent both of those attacks from happening? I did not need to make it nighttime again, I just did that. Oh, I see. Wow, imagine having Ritual Sword on right there. Yeah, I honestly, Opie, I've never seen that. I've heard it can happen. I've never seen it. Not even in a clip. Well, you might have actually sent me a clip of it, but... Yeah, if that happens, I'm just gonna lose the run, probably. Like... Yeah, as soon as I get a live run to consort, that's when I'll see it. But what do you do if he does that? Do you just have to run into it and dodge? Oh, delay your rolled in charge R2? I mean, that seems easy enough, but I will probably mess it up. And I can't react? Okay. Well, that's great news to hear. I don't have Unseen Form equipped. Nice one. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I feel like it's like if you were expecting it, you could, but you're just never really thinking about it, so you just never see it or never react. I mean, because like with Noble Presence, like you're expecting it to happen, so you can react to it. But with that, it's like I don't know. Oh, really? You can? Oh yeah, is there some strat, I guess, to cheese consort without the like falling through the floor gravity thing? Because I don't know, I saw a reel. I should not have done that, by the way, but it's kind of funny. I saw a reel from V-Sweat, and he was like, here's what you do for consort. And it was from his all bosses run. And like, no hate towards V-Sweat, but some of his strats are like really, really sketchy. I'm not gonna lie. And this was one of them. He like double stealths in. Well, he like goes in and bones out, I think, and then he double stealths in, and he does like a rot cheese. And then he just like dodges an attack or something. And it could be like any attack, and does a charge R2. And then he does a charge R2 on the opener. Like the phase 2 is still pretty much the same, I think. But the phase 1 is like way sketchier, I feel like. You did, Opie? Oh my god, dude. I feel like that's so much worse, right? I mean, I guess you kind of take out the RNG aspect. But like at the same time, you have to deal with a random opener, right? So it's just not as good, right? Or am I crazy? Oh, okay. Yeah, I noticed that he does a cult Blood Fiend's arm for a lot of his run. I haven't watched his whole run. His run is like 50 hours long. I'm not watching all that shit, dude. But he does do a cult in several spots at least, which I've seen. And it's like, why wouldn't you use... Like, I guess it's the same strats in a lot of places, but yeah, why wouldn't you just use Sacred or Flame Art instead of a cult? I don't understand. But, I mean, not my run, I don't really care, but I just think it's weird. That is true, actually. Yeah, that is very true. I'm also gonna switch these real quick. Which, yeah, it is a glitch, but isn't Urge Steel Dagger also a glitch too, then? Because Urge Steel Dagger's the same way. Now, Urge Steel Dagger also has the natural faith scaling, but it's the same thing, right? Also, I would have kind of expected that if it was unintentional, they would have patched it by now, but they haven't. So I guess I kind of assume it's intentional, but I also don't know. Like, maybe they just don't know how to patch it. Future-proof? Okay, that makes sense. Brother. I did not set this up properly at all. Oh, it's distracting me. Although I feel like... I don't know. I guess he wanted to use Bloodfiend's arm because it is so good. Like, maybe he wanted to prove that you can still use it even though it's... Like, even if you're not using the glitch. But I feel like just doing a full magic route would have been better, almost, right? I mean, maybe not. I don't know. But like, I feel like I don't know. I mean, I guess you get a lot of levels on all bosses, so maybe it's like it's fine doing a split damage like that or split build. I just personally don't really like to respec on a run, so. Are you sure about that? I saw Rafa Must Die or Rafa Hitless. I think they changed their name, but I saw they had a strat for Consort that looked like a script. I'm not sure if it was 100%, but like maybe I'm misremembering or something and it wasn't. Oh my god, dude, really? That guy's so annoying. But yeah, no hate towards V-Sweat. He's a great guy, but some of the things I was just so confused about. But I guess if he doesn't want it to be like if he does see that as a glitch and he doesn't want to use glitches, then that makes total sense. Or if he wants it to be a like strategy you can use in the future, that also makes sense. Only works if he did let him make on P2. Well, doesn't he? Maybe I'm crazy. I thought he ended. Dude, what the hell is this song, by the way? This is pissing me off. Doesn't he end phase 2 or phase 1 with the charged R2 and start phase 2 with the charged R2? So surely it would work the same, right? With Stone Barb? I don't know, maybe he doesn't use Stone Barb. I thought he did, but oh, Rafa. Okay, oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, some of Rafa's scripts were really interesting. Like the Mitra one was pretty cool. But I watched it and I was like, that does not look like something I would want to pull off at any point in a hitless run. It is very impressive, but I was just like, you know what? I don't have to be able to do this, and that's okay. Wrong video. I mean, it might be the same. I don't know. Sorcery? Okay. I thought he had an incant one too, but I might be wrong. Like, maybe his incant one was just RNG on Light of Miquella opener. One day I'm gonna learn Consort, but That day is, or like learn him really well for hitless. Like I can probably kill him on a casual playthrough first try, but for hitless, nah, dude, I couldn't do it. Which is maybe a reason I shouldn't be trying this run right now if I can't no hit these bosses without the scripts, but I don't know. Whatever, dude. I kind of messed that up because I took too long to lock on, but it's okay. She just gets destroyed at this point. I'm not really worried about her. I'm not gonna lie though, the more I listen to this playlist, the more I want to go no-hit the fuck out of DS2. I think it's just because I've watched so much of Sense working on DS2 all bosses while listening to this playlist that it's making me crave it. I don't know, dude. I've been playing a lot of DS2 lately since I've been working on an Archipelago with Ignite, and DS2 is my game. I should have done 2 games since I'm totally stuck in DS2 right now, but dude, I love DS2, man. That game is so fun. Like, I don't know. It's very different and unique, which I think a lot of people really hate it for that, but I personally, I'm a huge fan, dude. I go crazy about it. It's so much fun. And I think one of the bigger things for me about it is just the movement in that game, dude. Like, it's so fun. I don't even know how to explain it outside of just the movement, but like, just jumping uphill makes you like cancel your roll, so you can just spam jump uphill. Like, the falling, the way you hold the weapons. I don't know, dude. I love DS2, man. Even if you completely ignore the fact that like adaptability is a thing, whether you like it or not, I still just love that game, dude. You gain health every time you level up, no matter what stat you level up, I think. And yeah, I want to do... I think after I complete this run, I think I'm going to do Trilogy no-hit, because I was working on that a while ago, and I was not... I mean, I felt like I wasn't that far from getting it. I probably was, realistically, but... But yeah, I don't know. I want to go back and do it, and I no-hit Scholar when I did any percent, and I want to do Vanilla on Trilogy. I've heard it's easier, but I think the route, I like it more. I think it's a safer route slash easier route, but I think I just like it more. Because I think when you do Vanilla, I think on mine I kind of did like a Shulva route. But what you're supposed to do on Vanilla is Najka Congregation for your upgrades. And you also get your things after Rune Sentinels, I believe. And what I did was I did like a combination. And I think what you're supposed to do on Vanilla is you do... like you start with the DLC keys, so I think you do Rotten straight into Shulva, and you get the +7 longbow. And I think you just use the rapier at like +6 until Demon of Song, and then you switch over to Key of the Embedded for the rest of the run. And I mean, I say supposed to, but like you can kind of do whatever you want, so. But I think that is like the standard route for it. Plus, I just enjoy playing DS2. I think the bosses are really fun. Running sections aren't quite as fun in my opinion, because like you kind of just bow everything down, but I still think that's fun. Not everyone will think that, but I do at least. I'm also gonna try something different here. Shouldn't really mess anything up, but it's gonna be a little slower. But I think it'll be easier. Rapier the whole way through? Yeah, I think that's another thing people do. I mean, I'm not like a DS2 superstar or anything, but yeah, I mean, like it's more personal preference, I think, which I don't really... I prefer the Rapier moveset, but I don't mind Key of the Embedded. I've pretty much used it this entire archipelago, since it's the best weapon I've had. Like, by far. And I've just been using it, so... I'm just not sure where you would get your Rapier upgrades. I guess you could get them... Maybe there's some in Shulva you can get, I'm not sure, but you can get them in the castle, right? I'm not as familiar with Vanilla. Or, yeah, with Vanilla. Yeah, the Rapier is pretty good, though. Run Scholar and Forgot. That's fair. Do you prefer Scholar for runs, or do you prefer Vanilla? Because I've heard most people say Vanilla's better for no-hit runs, which I can agree with, but... I mean, Scholar I think is also just fine. Like, I don't think it really matters that much, but... I've always heard people say Scholar's better, or Vanilla's better. So Vanilla's better for challenge running, Scholar's better for casual, but you can do both on both, obviously. John DS2, true. There's one room that's less scary and alluring trees. That's true, yeah. The trees are nice, and I've heard that the what's it called? I think the dragon area is easier because you can take the zipline in Scholar. And I think Black Gulch is also easier. And I think the room before Vendrick is easier. But I think like other parts are also easier in vanilla. Like I think it's more just personal preference, but like I certainly don't know. You know what I mean? But I think I'm gonna do a vanilla DS2 any percent just to have one of each and then kind of compare and see, okay, what are the, I need to put Crackblade on. Just to see, okay, what are the pros and the cons of each run? Which one do I personally prefer more? Yada yada, so on, so forth. Yeah, exactly. Because I do really like the shoulder route. It's fun. Like I really like that, but it's also like if the rest of vanilla's garbage, I can just do a shoulder route on Scholar, you know what I mean? If I get hit by a mosquito right now, I'm gonna throw my controller out the window. I think I'm supposed to double stealth there. Whoops. That's awkward. No, I did two tests. I did two, I'm pretty sure. I also Scholar doesn't have Scholar has Forlorn, Vanilla doesn't. That's another big reason, but I'm pretty sure there is a strat to deal with every Forlorn, but I don't know all of them. I'd have to learn all of them, which would kind of be a headache, I think, but favorite invader? Not for me. I do think there's a ton of invaders in Dark Souls 2, and it's kind of annoying, but it's not the end of the world or anything. Yeah, but Homeward, you usually don't get Homeward on any percent, do you? You did, really? I mean, I guess you kind of get a lot of money from doing Rot and a whole bunch, so... There is that. Yeah, and you do already have to go talk to her. Or, not talk to her, but kill her. Like, she's right there, you may as well. That's true, that's true. You're making some good points here. But it is like... It is 18 faith, right? But still, yeah. It's not that much of a time loss or anything if you do that. Time loss or level loss or anything. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think when I was doing my 80% and I actually got it, I hadn't done the in-game in so long, and I was like, wow, I just don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to level up anymore. Like, here I am with $500,000, and, like, I may as well just shove it up my butt and poop it out later, because I don't need it right now. That is one thing I do really like about Scholar, or DS2 though, is that you get so much damn money on that. Just playing that game. Like, you really do not need to do much. Like, you actually just get so much fucking money. Yeah, true, true. And on top of that, you only need 50% of the strength to two-hand instead of 2/3. You only need 50%, which is like actually crazy, dude. Like, that's insane. For a 50 strength weapon, you would need 25. 25 strength. And I feel like starting class is already, you have like 10. So you're basically already there. Already there, but you need 15 levels still. But I mean, still, it's crazy. Yeah, DS2 is such a good game, dude. I do have several Dark Souls 2 runs I want to do, so at some point I am gonna have to figure out how I want to do those or when, because the problem is I just have so many runs in general I want to do. Like, I still have Trilogy, I still have Dark Souls 3 runs I want to do, I still have Dark Souls 1 any percent for Trilogy, I have a bunch of Elden Ring runs I want to do. Like, there's so much I want to do still, but I just don't have the skill or the time to do it at as fast as I want. Throne Duo? I don't know their movesets super well, but I'm not a huge fan of duo bosses, and I don't really think that's one that should get an exception. But out of the duo bosses, I don't think it's a terrible one. Oh, right, I go here. I think it's a little weird that you go straight from Throne Duo into Nishandra and then straight into Aldia if you have that available. I think it's a weird thing to have those three back to back, like without a rest period. Like, of course, if you die, you don't have to re-kill the boss, but it's like, it's kind of weird that you just do all three back to back, I think. But that's not really about the boss, you know? Yeah, true. Definitely the hardest any percent boss. I don't know. It's not that bad. Like, I feel like it's not a fight you have to know incredibly well to be able to do it. Because I don't know it incredibly well, and I did it. But it is a tricky fight. I don't think it's a terrible duo boss, but I don't think it's a great duo boss either. I honestly have more trouble with that loop on Mirror Knight instead of Throne Duo. One day I just need to go in there and learn that dang boss, because I'm so bad at that loop. And I think I did pull it off on my any percent, but I was practicing it more at the time too. I haven't since then. But yeah, I would need to practice it a lot, but I want to learn that fight because he's a really cool boss. Not a fan of the loop, I guess, since I don't know how it works super well. Yeah, I've heard of people just fighting him, and if I can pull off the loop consistently and understand how it works, I will probably opt for that because it's safer most likely. But otherwise, like, I'm still gonna learn the fight just to know it. Plus, I think he's a really cool boss anyway. Like, I think he's really sick. Parrying Throne Duo? That's crazy. That's actually kind of insane. Is it, like, safe and consistent to do that? Because you can still get hit when you're parrying. Or, like, when you're riposting, I mean. Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever parried an enemy in Dark Souls 2, not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of parrying in general in these games. Like, I just don't, but don't riposte. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Parry and then whack him some.
The exalt twice was star dressed to show on the contrary. Now, may you. On this eve, we study this.
Oh, you can't riposte them?
We too is that not anxious?
Really?
The conceit
Yeah, I guess I've never really riposted in Dark Souls 2, actually.
and this is no matter.
I just backstab.
Heaven knew that it's no tragedy that he would feel come in the plague. Do you, Marika? Well, it is their mother fingers. We all anew. May you.
I guess I'll put Jelly on for this kill. More boss in DS2, but none of them you can get their post on. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't really think of a boss I've riposted in DS2, so... I mean, I can't even think of staggering a boss in DS2. Well, actually, that's not true, because I've staggered Pursuer quite a few times, but you never riposte him. And there's one other I've staggered too, quite a few times. But yeah, I don't really ever parry in these games, especially not casually. So I just don't really have much experience with that, but yeah, for hitless, I guess you could. In some cases if you're comfy, but I'm just not. I'm not that guy, dude. What? Why am I missing a scrap? Huh? I mean, I guess I don't really need it, but why am I missing it? Oh, I think I accidentally used it somewhere, maybe. Because I should still have 5 here, but I only need 4. Okay, I guess I just accidentally used it. I think I did. Nice. Yeah, you're right, actually. I never thought about that. But yeah, DS2 doesn't have kick. Yeah, the weird nudge. Like the slight push. The slight push is all it has. Yeah, me too. That's the only time I use it pretty much. I'm not going to use Jellyfish Shield, actually. I think it's going to be too slow.
You would have scorned with it. The whole of Count Emir's wisdom. You undeserving little miscreant. Surrender.
Yeah, I haven't really tried to intentionally use it, but you definitely don't really get it very much when you're trying to use it.
My dear star, a fine giver. You will be.
I love this song, dude. I don't know why I did that. It was a waste of my time.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Alright, dude. 36 bosses left. Like Elden Ring. What about your frenzied burst and snipe them, dude? Nova and I don't leave the house, so we don't really get that many mosquitoes. But let me tell you, when we do go outside and we have to deal with mosquitoes, I get fucking eaten alive. I actually have, like, probably between both legs, like 15 to 20 mosquito bites total. Just from going outside on 4th of July. And to be fair, it doesn't help that I scratch them a lot, but they fucking itch, man. There's so damn many of them. Like, it sucks. What is the purpose of a mosquito other than to be annoying? Over your hands. Nice. A rare art nowadays. Oh, nice. Yeah, that also certainly helps. Mine are not. I mean, I'm sure you guys have seen me before when I still have my camera on, but I'll turn it on eventually, don't worry. I wear shorts and t-shirt every day. I hate pants. I hate wearing pants. I think they're uncomfortable. Long sleeves are tolerable sometimes, only when it's freezing cold, but I am so rarely actually cold that I just simply never wear pants. I hate them. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do it, dude. I think pants are so fucking uncomfortable. Sweatpants are okay because they don't touch me that much. But if you try and make me wear like jeans, I will actually cut off my legs and murder you in cold blood because what the fuck is wrong with you? I almost missed that, by the way. That would have been bad. I'm not sure if you die from that fall, but maybe. But yeah, I rarely wear pants. I really hate wearing pants, so that's a pretty big no-no for me, and I don't wear long sleeves very often, but sometimes I do. I think hoodies are very comfortable though, but it's always too hot to wear a hoodie, so that doesn't really happen very often for me. Nice. Last time I did that kill, or I guess the time before I did that kill, I missed the backstab. I was having a pretty solid run one day, and I botched the end games. Like, I had one hit, I think, and I was like, oh, maybe I could get a one-hit PB. And I ended up botching like 5 of the later game kills, and that was one of them. I just missed the backstab, so I did it a whole bunch of times, but I probably still need to practice it even more, but I don't want to, dude. But yeah, we still have Let's see, who do we have left? We have Bale, we have Midra, and we have Lamenter. And then in base game we have both of the Estelles. We have Melania. We have Loretta. I'm gonna try a new strat on Loretta, by the way, but it should still be fine. It shouldn't really matter that much. And then we have Malekith, I guess. Not a whole lot. See, the biggest things left are both of the Estelles, Bale, Lamenter, Mitra. And I guess Malekith, but I have to dodge one attack. Or I have to dodge one combo, I guess. I have to hit him one time in phase 1, and then he's scripted. And I'm not gonna lie. I think they did a really good job with Abyssal Woods. I think it's a really cool area. I think they brought the creepy vibe out perfectly for it. And I think it's a very cool area. However, it is so boring. Like, it's just such a big area and it's so blank and empty. Like, there's nothing here. There's an NPC you kill. There's one fragment you can get. And there's, like, the Exaltation Talisman. And then there's, like, one or two other item pickups that are runes, I think. And that's it. And it's, like, a huge region. And there's just nothing. And it is so annoying to traverse because you don't get Torrent. And there's so many frenzied guys. Like, I think it's a really cool area. But it is just so boring, dude. Like, they needed to do something else to kind of spice it up a bit, I think. Or to make it more interesting. Or worth exploring. But then, nah, there's just basically nothing. I could just smack my finger on my desk. I don't think I really need to kill all these guys, but I'm not risking it, that's for sure. Not this late into a run. I'm pretty sure there's only 3 though, too. Also, what is this item? Big money. Surely we'll use that. I will say, I'm really excited to do my next base game all bosses run that's not weapon only, because I do have the one weapon only plan that I'm going to do, but I'm really excited for the next one I'm going to do that's not weapon only, because all bosses base game feels like such a smaller run now after including DLC. Like, it's obviously still a huge run, but I think it's going to feel much manageable, much more manageable, and much better without including the DLC. And I don't mind going into the DLC to get stuff, but I'd rather just not include the DLC bosses. I don't think it's worth it, dude. And I do want at least one all bosses plus DLC run, which is why I'm pushing for this one so hard. I think it's a really sick run, and I enjoy it for the most part still, but yeah, after this, I don't really have anything planned for DLC, except for maybe in cancel. I just don't think I enjoyed the DLC enough to continue doing DLC runs. DLC is cool and all, but I think it's overall, it's a pass from me. It's not worth it, dude. In my opinion. To no-hit, at least. Maybe for, like, casual playthroughs, sure, but for no-hitting, I think no. Oh, let me also put Sacred on my Bloodfiend arm instead of going in with their Fire Cragblade. What's up, Ivy? That is exactly what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm telling you. I think it's cool to at least explore a little bit, and I think there's good talismans and stuff in the DLC, but I think overall for no hit, it's just nah. I might do some like in the far future, but for now, nah, dude. Not my jam. What is that, dude? Seriously, dude? How was that too slow? Well, good thing I know that boss, I guess. Never had plans of doing it anytime soon anyway, yeah. I think that's the way to do it. I think it's cool, but it's just, I just think the bosses and the quality of the DLC is not good. So I just don't think it's worth it. I am, like, actually shocked, though. How is that too slow? Maybe my glint blades missed or something? I don't know. I think I was just slow, though. Thank God I know how to fight that guy a little bit, though. I wasn't quite sure if that last punish was fast enough or not. I think it would have been, but he staggered anyway. I would say maybe I don't need the bleed buffs on Midra, but I think I need them to kill the baby Midra with the ring. Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to go. That's okay. I usually do this boss straight into Sentence X, but I'm gonna have to wait before I do that because I don't have whatever it's called that I need. I don't have the other raw pot for Sentence X. How's your iron balls going, Ivy? I want to say I saw you working on it the other day, but my days are like, this last week, my days have been getting smushed together. BB1 hell nice. Gold free got staggered, nice. The classic. Was it the jump attack he has? Like the jump slam to the ground? Died to patch just because you're greedy? Nice. I think I've only lost like 1 or 2 runs to patches. I think I only lost 1, but like I can't remember. I just don't kill him that much anymore. Gravity incidents. That's how I lost this run, actually. Yeah, those small annoying hits before the run. That's just how it goes. I think I'm a little too close here, but it's okay. What? You are not serious right now, dude. That's actually so fucked up. That's gotta hit his tail, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You typically take a lot of really goofy hits before you get the run. I don't know why it is that way, but that is the way. What's up, Slayer God? How's it going, dude? I don't know, you might be. Actually, I don't need to go downstairs. The farm is up here, and they don't come up here, so... Although this invasion might not happen once you kill Hornsent, actually. I'm not sure. But yeah, the YouTube stream... I mean, my main platform is Twitch. I just also stream on YouTube because it's convenient for me. I don't get as much traction on YouTube. At least not on my live stream. What do you mean, what's the live about? Did have a run where I was on turbo autopilot here and I just went the wrong path here and almost got squashed by the boulder. Oh, I didn't even get the rod, dude. Really? That's so fucked up. Wow. I mean, it's not required, but it does speed up the kill quite a bit. That is so sad. I guess my first pot just missed. Oh well. All that just to not even get the rat proc. Really, dude? And both of those fucking missed? What is this, a scam? Dude. Okay, was I just out of range for all of those? What is happening? And my jellyfish wore off. I think I might have been out of range for some of those, but all 4 of them missing is insane, dude. Why are you turning around? That's what I'm talking about. There we go. I guess it's not bad without the rot, but the rot does make it way easier. Yeah, region locked, all 207, no hit. PB is personal best. Thanks for GG's, yeah. Money Kill and Relana got stuck on the Stake America. Why did they put the Stake America inside the boss arena? That actually does not make a bit of sense at all. That is an absolute classic, where you think something and you're like, oh yeah, this will give me a hit if I do this or don't do this, and then that exact thing happens. Like, that is just a classic, dude. Okay, failed. Surely that faith will help me. And I don't usually use jellyfish here, so I don't think I will. I'm pretty sure I switch these two, and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I don't remember how far I walk up, but I think I walk up to this bush. Yeah, and this way he doesn't do the pillars at all. It's an Arcane Faith build, Slayer God. So, like, incantations and stuff, and Bloodfiend's Arm, pretty much. Incantations with the Dragon Communion Seal. And also Bloodfiend's Arm, because it's the best weapon in the game. That's fine, dude. I don't care. Just... people want to watch and talk, they can. If they don't, that's fine. $30 bosses left. It was 36 like 20 minutes ago, but... had to go through Abyssal Woods. So that took up a bit of time. Oh, Opie, actually, if you haven't started another Rolana kill, can you go back and look at my Midra kill and tell me what I did wrong? I think I was just slow on the charge R2, but I'm not sure. Oh my god, dude. Your prices are going up, man. This is a scam. Can you double stealth Mitra, by the way? Surely not. Because it's like a... surely not. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah, inflation. Oh, did I not go far enough behind him then? That's... no, it's fine. I would have figured out anyway. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Opa, Nova messages me half the time when she's half asleep, and every other word is a typo, so I can usually figure out what you're trying to tell me pretty easily. You're right. My apologies, Opie. I'm sorry. That was a low blow. Do I have an idea of a build? What do you mean an idea of a build? I have a lot of ideas for builds. Yeah, I think I'm coming to that same conclusion just by watching people fight them, Opie. I don't really mind the Death Riper or the Death Birds, but the Death Ripers I feel like are just a little bit absurd with all the Ghost Flame stuff. Dude, fucking me too, Opie. I know that it's like a cardinal direction dodge, but I have been south. At the south point, like going south where you should be safe, and I still get hit by a trail there. And I know they kind of turn towards you, depending on how far away you are, but it doesn't make sense to me, dude, and I hate it so much. I can't... Like, I just don't get it. Okay, that should be everything. Fire, Faith, even though the Faith is pretty irrelevant at this point. And if this, which is all good. Oh, really? I did not know about that part. Okay, I had a new strat in here. Yes, sir. I do quite like that. More than what I was doing before. And I think that'll be more consistent and easier. What the hell? I thought he died without... Oh, it's probably because I didn't have the offhand seal, actually. That would have made the difference there, I think. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really matter too much because I have time to get two in there, but it's a little sketchy. Oh, yeah. Okay, you know what? That's why I'm always short damage on the second one. I always do less damage to the second guy. I never knew why. It's probably because of the water. But yeah, I think if I had the right seal equipped, I would have had enough damage. So it's pretty sure Howl should get me there. on, I need 1 second before I do this. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm pretty sure my brother would like this song, but I already sent it to him, actually. So, and he did like it. Trash compared to this? I mean, it's just a lot of practice and routing and testing stuff. It's not really... Like, nothing I'm doing is really insanely difficult. It just takes a lot of time to route all of this and practice it to a point where you're comfortable with it, but... It's not easy, but it's not like it's impossible. It just takes practice is all. Memorizing the dungeons and all that. Wrist hurts. No, I understand that, Opie. It's more so when I'm using mouse and keyboard, I think. Or when I go back and forth from controller to mouse and keyboard or something, but... It's... Yeah, my wrist gets pretty rough, too. When I've been playing for a while. Okay, I need scraps. Pretty sure that's all I need here. Oh, charged R2, yeah, that makes sense. I push, I have an 8-bit ultimate too, and I push the button on the top for running. So that's one of mine that I do a lot, is that one, and that makes my wrist hurt too, I think. I like, you'll magically be good in a year? I mean, that's not necessarily true. A lot can happen in a year. Like, a year is a really long time for you to pick up a hobby or pick up a skill and practice and get good at it. Like, you absolutely could be good at Elden Ring in a year if you wanted to. But I mean, that's true for pretty much anything you want to do. Like, if you have enough interest in it and you actually want to get good at it, you just have to spend time getting good at it and practicing it, and you, like, a year, you can definitely be good at something. Like, if you want to go to the gym for a year, you're going to be way more muscular than if you didn't. Or, like, if you did it for a couple months. Like, a year is a really long time for stuff to change and happen. Like, I have a friend who's been playing Hunt Showdown for... I don't know, I think it's only been a couple months, but he's been grinding it really hard, and he's got insanely good at that game, and that's not even a whole year. That's just been a couple months, and he's insanely good already, so... It's true, but you could also be in prison for a year. I think that's all I need to do here. I got the scraps, I got the key quest line. We'll sell my stuff real quick. Pretty sure that's all I need to do here. Most attempts at something? I have no idea, dude. I don't really count the attempts, I count the progress, I guess. So I can put X Talisman in now forever, although I'd like to have it split up like this. What's up, Pogi? How's it going, dude? I guess I'll just go spend the rest of my money on scraps. I probably have enough. But, I mean, like, I bought like 50, dude. That should be plenty. I don't think there's anything else I need, though, before I go pick up stuff. So, yeah, I guess we'll just go. Chilling in the AC, nice. Long work week. Vitalia. That's fair. I hope you have a good time chilling, dude. We can maybe get some league games in this weekend or something. If you want. My brother and I and Nova will all be visiting my family. So we'll have some stuff going on, but we'll probably be down to play at some point, I'm sure. For me at least, I just don't play League very much anymore. Try Nagakiba? I mean, if you want to, yeah, if it sounds like a fun build. I thought it was a pretty fun build. I will say Unsheath is way better on Nagakiba than Piercing Fang, but I had already done an Uchi no-hit run, so I didn't want to just do 2 Unsheath runs. Which is why I did Piercing Fang, but it's still really solid. Fired 2 guys in the shipping receiving department? Oh, I see. So you had like a extra shift pretty much, I guess. 9 a.m. to 1 a.m. for a week. Dang, dude. I mean, the double time is nice, but that is fucking rough, dude. That is the wrong medallion. Yeah, the double time is nice, but having to like pretty much flip your schedule around for a week sucks. That did not even come close to killing that guy. Yeah, I will 100% let you know, dude. I think he brought his gaming laptop, so he should be able to, but we'll see. Yeah, I will 100% let you know. No, he's not at home. He went to visit my mom in New York City, since she was visiting New York City. And then he's on a trip home, right? Or should be on a plane home right now to where our parents are. I don't know. Their plane got delayed, so I'm not sure if he's actually started that or not, but Okay, he should be home today. Yeah, I'll for sure let you know. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you can chill some. I don't think this run's gonna be sub 14 hours. I don't know if it's actually possible with this route. Maybe it is, but one of the ones I did more recently was sub 15, but I've had a bit of downtime where I was AFK on this one, so I don't really see this one being sub 14 or 15 even. Because, I mean, we only have 27 bosses left, but like, we have pretty much all of underground running sections to do, which just kind of take a little while, so. And we still have to go get the first curse mark, so that also is kind of a drag. I don't really hate Fortisax. I think he's okay. Like, he's alright, but I don't know. I feel like having to do that entire quest line just to get Fortisax is kind of lame. Like, if you do Fia's and the entire quest line, and then you get Fortisax. And I don't think he's, like, a terrible boss. I just don't think he's a great boss. He's kind of mid. So it's like, well, all that for a mediocre boss is not so cool, in my opinion. But at least he's not a great rune boss. On my Nagakiba run, I use frozen grease, or freezing grease, not magic grease. You can also use like bleed grease if you want or something, but I just chose frost since it was stronger for that run. But if you're doing like a casual playthrough, I've seen people do what's it called? They use Bloodflame Blade and they use like Sword Dance, I think, or something. And that's also really, really good, but it just wasn't what I did on that run. Yeah, the Timu Rivers of Blood build is what I've seen. And it is pretty good from what I've seen, but I just chose to use Piercing Fang for whatever reason. And it's not bad, it's just that Unsheath is better than Piercing Fang. Timu Rivers of Blood is pretty good too, but you know, if you're fighting a boss that's immune to bleed like Radagon, it's not that good. Come on, dude. Lock on really just kind of fucked me up there. Nice. Not the best kill, but we'll take it. Shotgun build with Great Katana? No. I have no idea what build you're talking about. Samurai Great Katana? No, I mean, I've used Great Katana, but I haven't made like a no-hit build with it, if that's what you're asking. I think it's a pretty good weapon. I really like the moveset on it, but I think Rakshasa's moveset is better with the poke charge R2. Yeah, Great Katana is the weapon I used the most in my first playthrough. I tried some other stuff here and there, but I pretty much just stuck with Great Katana the whole time. Pretty sure there's an archer, like, over there somewhere. Maybe not, though, actually. bud. I need you to move. Greedy on Loretta? Yeah, I do the same with Loretta. I'm not the biggest fan of Loretta. She's alright, but I have other preferred bosses that I like more. She's okay, I feel like she does too much magic for me to really enjoy her a whole lot. Her moveset's okay, but just the magic that kills me. Like, ugh. No, the Shade version? Nice. Have you done a lot of Elden Ring challenge runs before, or just mostly casual stuff? Oh my god. Wow, that actually almost hit his horse, dude. That would have been pretty bad. Nice, dude. That is gonna whiff, isn't it? Oh, nice. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, I have more of like a... Most of the builds I do are no-hit builds, so like, if you are looking for more damage, I can help you out there, but if you're looking for like what can be better for you casually, then I'm not as experienced in that area, but I mean, I can still try and help. And I really need to shave too. I'll probably do it tomorrow morning before Nova and I leave, but I haven't shaved in like a week or two. It's kind of getting bad. I feel like Theodore said not give me very much money there. It's okay because I don't really need money, but still feel a little robbed. It's a lot of Dex and Faith. I mean, like, do you have a certain weapon you want to use? Or just, like, you have those stats and you want a good build? Because the thing is, your stats, like, stats are important, but you kind of gotta have, like, a weapon you want to use, if that makes sense. Actually, I should switch this to this. I guess I don't really need this seal right now, so I can just take it off. Flameheart, Great Katana plus 12, Flameheart, Dryleaf Arts plus 12, Growlstone, Sacred Dagger, Golden Vow, X Talisman, Ritual Sword, Talisman, Blade of Mercy, two-handed. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good build to me. I mean, it depends on what your Ash of War is in that Great Katana, I guess, but I mean, it sounds like a pretty good build. You have like full damage Talisman pretty much. I mean, you could switch Blade of Mercy with, like, Blade of Mercy is really good, but it's more situational. If you used like Fire Scorpion Charm or Blue Dancer would actually not be very good with everything else you have equipped, but yeah, you can use Fire Scorpion Charm would be pretty good. You take a bit more damage with it, but it gives you more damage too. And since you're doing a Faith build, you can use the Golden Vow Incantation instead of the Ash of War. The Incantation's a bit better and it lasts a bit longer, and you can also use Flame Grammy Strength which is a pretty good buff. Gives you 20% fire and physical damage, and it also gives you stamina regeneration. Stormblade? Yeah, Stormblade is not... I don't think Stormblade's very good for that build. But if you change it to like Flaming Strike is really good Asha 4. There's also Flame Spear in the DLC, which is really good as well. Those are the two big ones that I know of. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you're on the right track. Flame shotting spiked, yeah, that's what I would do too. I mean, you could do multi-hit maybe, but... like, it's up to you. Depends if you're doing more charge attacks or multi-hit attacks. Well, isn't that something? Surely that'll kill him. Knight's Lightning Spear, Flame Grimmy Strength. Yeah, I mean, Knight's Lightning Spear is really good. Flame Grimmy Strength is a really good buff for your build. I did not mean to emote, dude. Seriously. I mean, there's a bunch of other good incants too that you can explore. Like Frenzy Burst is really good. Giant Swing Take Thee is also insanely strong. Catch Flame even is like pretty busted. Light of Mickle is good in the DLC. And there's a lot of stuff. Also, the Rakshasa set is really good. It gives you 2% damage per armor piece you have on. But, it also makes you take more damage as well. If you don't want to take more damage, you can use the Death Knight set, which gives you 2% damage per piece for your, like, lightning incants, I think, or something. So it would increase the damage on Knight's Lightning Spear. And I don't think it makes you take more damage per piece, but you definitely do more. So you can also add that armor set. It looks pretty sick, I think. But yeah, I mean, I don't really think about Faith Dex builds that often, so I'm just not really... I mean, like, it sounds like you have a pretty solid build. I just don't know what all would be the best on it. The Death Knight set? How do I even upgrade at this point, dude? Guess I'll just keep doing more endurance, I don't know. Yeah, it's in one of the catacombs. I don't remember which one, but it's in one of them. I'm pretty sure it's in one of the catacombs with the Death Knights. I think it's the Twin Axe one, but I don't know for sure. Never really gotten that armor set, to be honest. I can almost see the end of the splits. Not quite, but almost. I think once we finish Shoe Fry, we'll be able to, but we'll see. Whoops, I did not mean to push that button. Oh, what's up, Scam? Thanks for good luck, dude. 'I really don't need to be double stealthing through here, but oh well, dude. Far enough into the run, I may as well. I'll probably do it on a live run, so who cares? Although I'm supposed to treat every run like it's a live run, so maybe I'll just keep doing it. It's currently 7:16 p.m. for me. Two a.m. Nice. I do enjoy the late nights as well. I enjoy the late night and the early morning, which is a problem because you can't really have both and not die. Yeah. I mean, I have a family friend that I work for occasionally, and he's pretty chill, but usually he likes to get to work at around 8 a.m. So when I work with him, depending on how far the place is, I'll wake up at like 7:30 maybe. And like, I really enjoy waking up early like that. Like 7:30, 7. I woke up at 6:45 a couple weeks ago for a test I had to take. And like when I wake up that early, I feel good. You know, I feel like I can get a lot done in the morning and my day is really productive. But then when it gets to be late at night, I just don't ever want to go to sleep, so I just stay up really late. Which isn't productive, but oh well. 5 a.m. Jesus, dude. I could not do that. Well, I guess I have flame on. I pretty much use fire infusion until the end of the game, I think. Because now that we're back in base game, most things are more resistant to holy. And I think on gargoyles it doesn't matter because they're in water, but I think I just stick with fire the whole time. Yeah, that's true, actually. You get off much earlier than most people would, which is nice. I mean, there's pros and cons to everything, you know? Yeah, I did. That is true. You're sleeping and missed the end. I'm so sorry. It wasn't a very exciting end, but that's totally valid, dude. I will probably not do this one in one sitting. Like I did have a good chunk of AFK time on this run, but it's still like about it's between 14 and 15 hours. So like I'm not gonna do that in one sitting. That is just way too much, dude. Yeah, even all bosses, all 165 in one sitting, I think is just too much. Like I had some breaks or something, like I think I went to the bathroom a couple times, I got some food maybe, but yeah, pretty much just sat there and did it. I think it was like 11 hours in game. So probably like 12 hours real time. I think it was like 11:40 real time maybe. Which is not, I mean, it's not incredibly fast, but it's not bad for all bosses, I don't think. You can definitely make it faster. I think Opai has an all bosses route that's like 7 hours or so, which he has not done yet, and he will do it one day, and he has not shared it. So whenever that happens, I'll be really looking forward to that. He also threatened me, but that's okay. I'm really looking forward to my next 165 though, Scamp. I was saying that earlier, because it's going to be way more efficient. And hopefully way more efficient. And I think it's going to be really fun to do after doing this run. Mostly looking forward to the next one I'm going to route. Not complete. Because I have some that I've already routed that I don't know when I'm going to complete them. Yeah, maybe... I'm not sure what restrictions yet, but yeah, I'm probably going to have some in there. Like, I'm doing... Death's Poker only for one of them. So there's the Death's Poker only that I'm going to do, but I've already routed that one. And I'm going to do... I think I'm going to do a region-locked all bosses base game RL1. So I'm kind of looking forward to that too. But we'll see. I might not do a region lock, but I think I will. And I might do... I'll probably route it. I don't know if I'll actually do it, but I might do consumables only all bosses base game. It depends on what it looks like. Because I think there's a lot of cheeses you can do for that one, which is kind of fun. But, like, there's gonna be... Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do about NPCs. Like, those are gonna be rough. The assassins will be pretty tricky. Melania, like, the input reading bosses, like Melania, I don't know what I'll do about that. There's probably a strat. I just... gotta see if I can find it, you know? So yeah, I do have some pretty big all bosses runs planned, but I also have a lot of small runs that I want to do. Like I want to do Trilogy, which isn't really a small run, but it's 3 small runs, so it goes in the smaller run category. And I mean that's also like what 5 hours max run, I think. Not that long compared to all bosses. And then there's also, I don't know. There's so many runs, dude. There's so many runs. Just change your affinity. I mean, it depends. You kind of have like a Dex Faith split build. So if you want to maximize your damage, you want to go into one of those, like into Faith or Dex. So yeah, that's kind of what you would want to do, I think. And if you want to do Faith, do Sacred and Flame Art runs. Or Sacred and Flame Art infusions. If you want to do Dex, do Keen. Every run in a single run. That would be pretty cool if I could do that. Death Poker only and also consumables only in one run. Would be cool. Could be possible, actually. Simply use consumables on every single boss and then say it was Death Poker only and consumables only. I don't get seen if I go through those two, right? Not really. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Next live run, yeah. Imagine using torrent. Yeah, Sacred's good if you're in the DLC too. A lot of DLC bosses are weak to holy damage. Dude, I got this pull-up bar a long time ago from my dad for Christmas. And I used to use it a lot more than I do now. I just haven't really had a place to put it. But I finally just stuck it on one of the door frames in our house. And it looks pretty tacky, to be honest, so I don't know, like, if you have company, I'll probably take it down, because it's also, like, hooked onto the guest bedroom, so I'm sure they will want to close their door and not have a pull-up bar sticking out of it. But I've been doing some pull-ups every day now, and my hands, like, are getting, like, the calluses or whatever on them. and I can feel it on my controller, and I really don't like that so much. You know, I wonder if we can one-shot baby moves with a frenzied burst. Change the way you grip the bar? How do you grip it now? I don't know how this is gonna work, by the way. I'm just kind of trying something here. I'm like, surely this will one-shot him, right? Yeah. You just Googled it? Does it have like an official name or something? I am gonna get a gym membership somewhere around here, but I'm probably gonna do it when I get back because Nova and I are about to go out of town for 2 weeks. So I don't really want to get a gym membership and then just not be able to use it for 2 weeks. Although I am tempted to just work out at home since we do have a spare room. Like I could use that. But I don't know. I want to do like weights. Like I want to lift weights for a little bit, I think. So we'll see. Oh, interesting. That's really interesting, actually. I never thought about that. I will try that. I will for sure try that. That's really interesting. Yeah, I imagine it would because you're putting more of the weight like on your fingers instead of your hands, but I imagine over time, like once you get used to it, your grip will increase. Grip in their bar, yeah. I've seen these places online, like in videos and stuff, but I've never personally seen it. And I finally did the other day. We were at a beach taking like a vacation with Noah's family. And there was one of those, we went to like some like huge restaurant slash hangout place. Like there's a lot you could do. There was a restaurant, there was like bars scattered around within the confines of the restaurant. And there were like games you could do. Like there's this big sand area you could play, and there's a lot of stuff. It was cool, but it's really fucking glad I didn't like that so much. Anyway, in this place there was a guy running a stand that had one of those bars you can hang on to, and it's like, oh, if you can hang on for a minute, you earn $100 or whatever. And of course, like, I didn't try it. I know it's a scam. I've seen it enough to know that it's a total scam. This one had you hang on for 2.5 minutes to get like $450 or something. And I was like, there's no fucking way anybody's doing that, dude. Like, I've seen professional athletes and stuff barely make it a minute. Like, there's no way you're doing that for 2.5, dude. And eventually some girl came up and she tried it, and she looked pretty buff. Like, she definitely looked like she worked out, which is cool, but she made it like 30 something seconds, like 33 seconds or something. 5 minutes or less, but it's not just hanging on the bar is spinning. It's not like a regular bar you just hang on. You're in the 450. Okay, fair enough, dude. I'll let you have this one. I have seen at some places, though, if you get close to making it, they start, like, poking you and tickling you and stuff so you fall. Which is insanely fucked, by the way. Like, I can't believe you would do that. I would grab them with my legs and break their arms. Just saying. Like, there's no way I'm trying to make money and you're over here sabotaging me. At your own booth, too. Like, not only are you already running a scam of a booth, but like then when someone actually is close to winning, you're gonna like try and cheat them out of winning because they pulled it off? No, dude. Even knife and leg, yeah. I agree. I don't, but I can get behind that. Someone tries to scam you out of your money, you can just start stabbing them. And then rob them for all $36 they have, because you know they're poor. I thought you were Zimbabwean. Zimbabwean, Opie? I don't even know. Zimbabwean. Because you're always asking for Zimbabwe dollars. Zimbabwean dollars. What's up, what's up, Waze?
Oh, Shadow.
Dude, I'm not...
Thou art
That's just what I've heard from Opie, okay?
2 fingers. That
He
Rani
might be right. Dude, I'm just saying. Every time Opie is asking for money, it's always Zimbabwean dollars, so... I don't think he's British, I think he's from Zimbabwe. It's a pretty easy connection to make, I feel, no?
beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
Britain invade Zimbabwe? I don't know, maybe. You think I know my world history, dude? You'd be wrong. Yeah, I'm American, dude. Americans don't know anything. It's not my fault. Keep yourself safe. That sounds like a threat, dude. Doing pretty good ways. How about you, dude? When I read that scamp, I first read it as AVS. I was like, that's kind of rude to call a waste that. And then I realized, surely that's not what how you're pronouncing that. that is what it said. Oase, I need you to confirm this. Is it Oase or AVS? Even though it's definitely not AVS, but still. Yeah, I'm sure it's like a vase, right? Or a vase. Not AVS. Obviously, it's not AVS. What's up, Nova? How's it going? AVS. Avas. I can get behind Avas. Avas. I like AVS, dude. Oh, I totally have the wrong thing. It doesn't matter though. What do you mean it's not Voss? It's not Vase, right? Voss? I don't know. You're asking too much of me now. I don't think I have enough time to punish there. Gloss and gloss. Voss, yeah, a Voss. Okay, yeah, a Voss makes sense, I guess. Oh, I guess that makes sense, Nova. Dude, Jay-Z, yeah. A Voss. Is it not a Voss? Voss? It's surely Voss. A Voss. You know what? We're going with AVS, bro. You get what you get, okay? Ass. It probably is a League streamer, Opie. There's almost no way it's not a League streamer. ABS. But everybody, I feel like, okay, maybe not everybody, but I feel like just about everybody I've ever heard pronounce your name says Oase. So I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Like even Numa says Oase, right? And Numa has, like, he's German, right? So it's like, surely he would know. But I guess not. Bender say it? Oh my god, dude. Does anybody have a clip of Bender saying it? Away? Oh yeah, he's Russian, not not German. It's not my fault, dude. Oh, I'm in the wrong region, by the way. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I forgot I changed the order, so I'm actually supposed to go back and kill that dragonkin now. Both were part of the Allies? Exactly. The Yellow are like the same country. Imagine I said same continent. American mistake. Yeah, what am I supposed to do, man? It pretty much is always. I don't know what you want from me. That's okay, Opie. I'm not worried about spoilers. I've already seen a lot of it, so it's fine. Oh, I see. I see. Nobody's gonna get a new PC by then. He's gonna go hang on a bar, earn $450, do it over and over until he can afford a PC. Obviously. He has a plan. Pole dancing? No, 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 not pole dancing. Sorry, Opie. I didn't mean to cause this. But here I have. My bad, dude. My bad. Going to bed. That's fair. Wet shirt contest? What is that? Never mind. I don't even want to know. Don't tell me. Good night, Opie. I hope you sleep well, dude. Because I'm not on the internet always. If Nova doesn't tell me what something means, I don't know. And Nova's never mentioned a wet shirt contest. I don't think I got the thing on for that one either. Secret of Opie's money? Well, if it's a secret, I shouldn't know it anyway, so that's okay. Lives in the desert, yeah. It's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Nah, it sounds like just you always. You should tell us. You should also tell us how to pronounce your name properly, so that I don't sound like an idiot saying Oasis. What if we go with Oasis? That's how you pronounce the JZ. Oasis. Easy, dude. I figured it out. Aviasis. Jesus Christ. Never mind. Wet t-shirt lore. No, I couldn't warp out in time. Anime Obai. Oh my god. Okay, I kind of didn't scroll down earlier, but I can see the end of the splits now, by the way. Okay, let's see this. I don't know if I can say that. Of Aveus. Like he says like AI almost. Like he pronounces the AI more than I would expect. Aveus? Yeah, I don't have the accent. Stop saying ass. True. I'll get as close as I can, but I'll still be wrong. You just want me to call you AV ass now. You can pick. You either get AV ass or AV whatever I said earlier, I forgot. Yeah. AV ass is pretty good, dude. No, that's fair. I deserve that one. 100% I deserve that one. Absolutely, dude. That one's on me. I never should have opened my mouth and said anything. Yeah, 10 more bosses, dude. We're almost there. Still have like 20 minutes left, though, because these running sections are massive. Did it really? I don't have my Twitch dashboard open right now. Yeah, even though there's only 10 bosses left, there's still like probably 20 to 30 minutes left because like we have to go get the Curse Blade still, then we have to go all the way through Haligtree and farm Azula. Like there's quite a bit left still. Oh, she did. W Nova, dude. My stream would be in shambles without her. No, I'm not a waste. I've been hit twice already. We might get a new PB if I stay hitless, but we'll see. Maybe next attempt. Maybe next attempt. But we'll see. I don't know. I don't want to talk about that. It's not really my business. Team 2 hit. Team 2 hit, except for I also did a bunch of testing on Mesmer, so... I don't know if they'll accept it at that point. Did they really? What do you mean? Like they accepted a run that had a hit in it or something? Or just like on their stream? Oh, true, you're right. The website. I actually totally forgot about that. Yeah, I think it's been back for a little while. Oh, got the double, dude. I remember Kelp was looking at one of my runs for a path I took to get to, what's it called? To get to the Winged Sword Insignia, the Clune Run Knight in Liurnia. She was checking Team Hitless for my Marais run. She was like, where is it, dude? Like, did it get rejected? Did it not get accepted yet or something? Like, I swear this is how I did it last time. And I was like, no, Kelp, I'm sorry. I haven't even submitted that run yet. So, I went to find the link, but she found it first. What's up, Bobster? How's it going, dude? I have not seen it. Always. Oh, fuck. I'm never gonna... Just... Yeah, you know what I mean. Email page. That's funny. Yeah, there's been a couple people who have been added to Team Hitless recently because of Night Rain. Like, just people who have done Night Rain runs that just, like, aren't interested in the other games, but they've done Night Rain Hitless runs, which is cool. Like, I don't think BB-8 was part of Team Hillis before, and BB-8 is now part of Team Hillis, which is cool. And I think TMC was also not part, and he is now, which is cool. Night Rain player. I never said you did, okay? I'm just saying. In general, relax. Come from work having dinner? Nice, dude. What are you having for dinner? I think Nova and I are making pork katsu tonight. We were gonna make milk bread yesterday with the pork katsu, but that went poorly, so we ordered food and we're making pork katsu tonight instead. As one does, of course. My favorite pizza and buffalo mac and cheese. Man, buffalo mac and cheese sounds pretty damn good, dude. I totally agreed. I hate having to do this tower. It's so stupid. Like, at least, like, when you do, I mean, this is a divine tower, right? This is one of the, like, 7, I think. Or 6, or however many there are. And at least when you do Godric's, like, you're already in Stormvale, so it's not that long of a detour. And you get his Great Rune out of it, which is a very good Great Rune. But when you do this one, like, it feels like a waste of time. It's really far out of the way. And all you get is, like, 5 intelligence on a talisman and Curse Mark of Death, which only unlocks Fortisax, who's not even, like, a great boss. Like, he's kind of mid. 6-7? Yeah, you're banned, bro. Sorry. Is that a Zizum's emote, by the way? I don't know if I've seen that before, but it looks like her. I try and watch her streams, but she usually streams later when I'm not watching, and I'm allegedly supposed to be sleeping. I was dinner with mom and sister today and had the most fire Cuban sandwich. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds pretty good. I love eating in general. I think eating food is amazing. But sucks when, you know, like it just, like, it's, you have to go out and get food sometimes, and like eating out at places is so nice because I don't have to cook food, and it is usually pretty good, but sometimes it's not as good, and cooking at home is just so much better. So it's like, I don't know. I love eating, and I love eating out, but I also love eating in. Wow, it just got so bright out there. Z's favorite chatter. Nice. That's a win right there. I actually kind of like Beat's test. I don't know if you're joking or not, but I'm not like a huge Beat enjoyer, but I'll eat them. I don't think they're bad. Favorite food by leagues, really? That is an impressive amount. Consort mini drama is that one Night Rain dude made a 30-minute video hating on him while being wrong, then got obliterated by another dude who made a video against him. Really? Interesting. This sounds like stupid internet drama that would be beneficial if both parties turned off their computers forever and never got back on the internet because they're both so stupid. Because, like, how are you gonna make a video hating on Consort if you're playing Night Rain? Like, if you've at least played Elden Ring, that helps, but, like, Like, if you don't play Elden Ring and you are wrong, then why are you doing that? And then why did someone have to make an entire video against him? That just seems excessive. You played Elden Ring, but mains Night Rain. Okay. Is it like Yui or something? I know Yui's played a bit of Elden Ring, but he mostly plays Night Rain. He was doing... Yui was actually doing bingo with V-Sweat the other day. Which I thought was crazy, by the way. Is he gonna be in bingo brawlers or something? Anybody know? Five-minute no-hit on consort? Okay, well, that's good enough for me, I guess. I mean, I can do like a 30-second no-hit on consort, but... whatever. I don't care. Also, I don't know why my music stopped. Did I just never restart my Spotify and push play? Yeah. That's exactly what I did. $80-minute no-hit? Jesus. Yeah, I feel like when you do short no-hit kills, like, it's good for practice and stuff, but it's... yeah, like, longer no-hit kills are always going to be superior in terms of, like, knowledge and consistency. Clanky Mocha versus a bunch of fucking O's. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. Of the unemployed. Yeah, I mean, I also am unemployed, but I also don't involve myself in dumb internet drama like that because it's, as previously mentioned, dumb. That's true, I am in school, but that's like a barely thing. Yeah, that's usually what I tell people too, Nova. Even though that's not really entirely true, like... my job is being a student, but I also stream, which I don't make a lot of money from it, but it's fun, you know, and I would like to do it full-time, but... I also stream, and I also, like, edit my videos and upload them to YouTube, so... but my main job is being a student. $1 million from stream? Surely. Maybe one day, but not today, that's for sure. That's true, I am seriously in debt to Opie. Although, like, real talk, if I had money to pay Opie, I probably would, because he is a good guy, and he has helped me a lot on runs, and I wouldn't pay him for his help, necessarily, but just the amount of help he's given me, and, like, the amount of good stuff he's done for me, I feel like if I was able to afford it, I would pay him, just because he, like, I feel like he deserves it, you know? But there's a lot of people I feel that way about. Like, I would be subbed to a lot of different streamers. I would definitely gift a lot of subs in their channels and stuff. Stuff like that. But I'm in school. Like, I'm poor, so I'm not doing that. But one day, dude. One day. I don't even think I have like a Prime sub I can use on anybody. I totally would, but I don't have Amazon Prime, and my mom has it, and I'm like somehow connected to her account, I think. I don't really know how that works though, but I can't use her Prime sub. Almost there, dude. Almost. I'm gonna try something on the Reddit too. I don't think it will really mess up anything, but I'm curious. I don't think that guy chases you over here, but it's a little sketchy when that happens. I need to put on my incant setup for Helix Trade run through, by the way. I need to not forget that. It's not that dire, to be fair, but I'd rather just have it. Okay, so I am trying something new, but I think this should work still. So I'm not too worried or anything, but we'll see what happens. Okay, that actually did work. It's just a little sketchy because she jumped away. But yeah, that worked. Because I thought you could do that with stealth hit. Like, you can actually get 80 poison one hit with this thing. In one hit. If you get a stealth hit, I think. But yeah, it works on the tree sentinels and hinterlands. I changed my strat on those guys to just use stone barb for both. And just do charge R2, nice resolve charge R2 on both. Just to make it a little easier on myself so I don't have to do an R1 or jump R2 or anything. And yeah, I figured, like, you do technically get a stealth hit on the Reddit there, so it should work. And it clearly does, so that's good to see. Should have made it nighttime before I did this. But, oh well. Dude, I have like a hair in my nose or something. It's driving me crazy. I never switched my flask back after a stall. That's crazy. Thea's, I think if I mess up Thea's slightly, like I will not have enough blue for that fight, so. It's a little concerning. I'm gonna switch it back right now though, so I don't forget about it. Because like even on the run to Melania, I might forget. Nice.
The mark. The true Lord.
Five more splits, dude. Getting close, man. Getting really, really close. I mean, I guess we'll do some mine now. I mean, I guess we'll go to 25. Like, it doesn't really matter.
I have lost this world and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand.
I'd probably do farmers a little bit earlier if I didn't have to go to Ashen Capital, but you do. Just because once you kill Malekith, you get teleported there immediately, so. And I guess you could just get the Grace and leave and say, like, just break the region locked and say it's fine, because you're not doing anything there, but I think it's fine this way. Spawn under you? Yikes. Yeah, I've had that happen like once or twice, but usually when it spawns on me, I just keep running and it doesn't hit me. I've only had one time in all my time doing hitless runs and playing this game, which is quite a few hours, by the way. One time was lightning that has a delayed spawn like that hit me instantly. Only once. And I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't even think I have a clip of it. But it's... I don't know. Like, it's so dumb, but I just hope it doesn't happen. We'll see. Skill issue, yeah. Oh my god, Opie, what the fuck is this, dude? Opie, you have some problems, dude. Oh, wait, you requested it? Oh my god. Might need to throw a third one for stupid apostle. Why does that happen, by the way, Opie? It's because of his turning somehow, but I don't really know why. Whoopsie. Don't ask me questions. Okay, my bad. Sir. Won't let it happen again. Don't you have like 100,000 hours on Gods Can Do It though? Shouldn't you know that answer? Well, I guess your hours are not with stealth or sleeping, so never mind. I think it's just the way that Apostle turns, but it's so annoying. Oh my god, Scamp. You expect me to read all of that, dude? Holy. We are 4:47 in. I am already upset. So this is how it goes. Do not ask me questions. Not how my day is going. Not how am I doing. We have a channel point reward for that. Do not ask me questions. Every day is the same story. Do not ask me questions, you guys. What can you do? Anything you want, but do not ask me questions. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Am I speaking in another language right now? Do not ask me questions. What language do I have to use? No me hagas preguntas. Holy. Trump voice? I didn't mean to. I didn't realize that was Trump voice. Reddit. I don't, but it's probably like wobble or something. Natural. Yeah, I guess so. No. You've surely seen me before. I'm not a redhead. My hair is like black / brown, maybe. I don't actually know if it's brown. It is definitely black though. It's certainly not red. And by the way, redhead, I've said this before. Probably not on stream, but I've said this before personally. Redhead is like the dumbest term ever. The hair is literally fucking orange, not red, and yet we call them redheads. Oh, DS3, runner I said. I see. Melania is a true redhead, that is right. And people are saying good luck. Wow. Maybe I should start doing that. I'd have 0 viewers then, by the way. Just call them orange heads, dude. That's all you need. Everyone instantly says good luck. Hi and hello. You don't even stream though, do you, Opie? Unless you have a secret stream account? Oh, okay. I see. Is it called Gino Machino? Do you know it runs while you're also typing in the chat rooting against yourself? Corona's 01. That's hilarious, dude. I do own Kronos 01, by the way. I'm pretty sure, at least. I don't remember why I made that account, but I'm pretty sure I do have it. true RO1 runs, surely. I feel like true RO1 is just a weird name. Like, even if you are at RO1, if you're using God's Great Rune, you're still truly at rune level 1. You just happen to have extra stats. Explain that one. 39.25. Chat in 1 week, 3 days. That's so funny. Get banned, I guess. One million seconds? Really? I looked at that first hit and it said 551 and I was like, that is not right. But it did full damage. Hey, congratulations, Tess. No insta-ban. Yeah, Tess was Hellkite. Tess is Hellkite. They're the same person. There's no was, there's no will be, there's no when. It is. Yeah, you did say that actually. I remember that.
Destined death.
Gino Machino in the morning. Yeah, dude, this weapon's really stupid. I mean, it is a glitch. Like, the reason it's so good is a glitch, but still. Although I'm curious if they're ever gonna patch it. Like, if they do, I sure hope it's not anytime soon so I can get this run, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, it has the same physical and fire, almost exactly. Like, the scaling's a little different, of course, but I'm pretty sure that's what the glitch is. Because if you, like, I don't know, I don't have another infusion like this, I don't think. Like, if you look at the, well, the magic cell's the same. I don't know, I don't understand. Maybe I don't understand at all. Yeah, one for each of you, dude.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, I have no in my bones. A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Melina, yeah. Dude, it's so funny how many headless runners I know that do their routing to avoid talking to Melina as much as humanly possible because she's so annoying. And honestly, I can't even blame them for it. She is annoying. Like, why are we in the capital and you're telling me, oh, you should probably go towards this big fucking tree that's right above you. You should probably try and do that. Yeah, like, thanks, Melina. That's what I've been doing the whole game. Oh, she is annoying, dude. She's so annoying. Okay, oh, bye. I hope you sleep well, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. No, okay, I don't hate Melina. I hate how much she talks to me. There's a difference. And you can be mad about it all you want, but it's true. Yeah, me too, Tess. I really do too. Phoebe, thank you so much for the raid. Okay, thanks so much for the raid, Phoebe. How was your stream? I saw you were live earlier, like before I went live, and you were working on the collectathon still, right? What's up, Sarah? What's up, Jode? How's it going? Thank you so much for the 30-month resub, Phoebe. Holy moly. I really appreciate that. A lot of fun. Nice. Close to 90%. Nice, dude. I did on one of my playthroughs, I farmed all the weapons, but like all the shields, all the armor and everything, that's crazy. Like that is so crazy. Envoy Greathorn farm until New Game Plus 2. Yeah. Those guys are pretty brutal, man. Pretty brutal. Three talismans? Which three? Because there's only a couple you need to go to New Game Plus for, right? Bye. What's up, Z? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And Sarah, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. 2 Lettercrest awards and base Arsenal Charm, gotcha. Yeah, the The Letta quest lines, I feel like there's some nice stuff in that, but it's really annoying because you have to do 2 playthroughs for all of it. And usually, like, you've already missed it on your first playthrough. Dude, since I don't even want to fucking talk about it, man. Oh. Dude, the 2 hits, I fell to my death doing a skip in Caelid, and I had a dog step on me, trying to do a dungeon slightly differently. Actually, like, the 2 stupidest hits in the world. Whoops. Yeah, new PB at least, which is good. And the run was actually like, the run was really clean, even including the 2 deaths. I figured out, I routed a new way through both of those areas to avoid those hits in the future. So those 2 specific ones shouldn't happen again. And I think I did I did a different strat on the Deathrite Bird in Liurnia, and I didn't remember my lineup for it, so I messed up that kill and forgot to equip Va the Indomitable for Red Wolf, and I messed up the Midra kill. And I think other than those 3, everything was good. Rolana and one of the Death Knights were a bit shaky, but like they were both hitless. And even though I messed up on Midra, he was still hitless because I know that boss. Like it was a really clean run outside of like 5 different things. Maybe 5. Yeah, PB or skip deaths really hurt because the thing is like I've done that skip so many times, but I think I did my second jump slightly early, and it was like some weird gravity thing. Like I landed somewhere but it didn't actually count, and I tried to fast travel but I hit ground that I didn't think would kill me, and it did. It was weird. But yeah, I mean, 2 hits is pretty damn good, dude. I mean, it's only 1 hit better, but I can't complain too much about it, you know?
Across the fog.
And we got a new Mesmer strat, which should be good to fully script him. What's up, Master Philosopher? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, 2 hits is pretty insane, but still, like, really dumb hits that I'm disappointed with, but they shouldn't happen again. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy with the PB at least because it is like we are starting to show some real consistency, like really good consistency. And a Squid Lord. Yeah, it's crazy drop. I killed like 4 of the land octopus and I actually got the helmet, which is pretty insane. Yeah, 15.5 hours. Bit slow run, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, Tess. Yeah, so I'm going out of town tomorrow for 2 weeks. I'm gonna try to practice here and there when I can, but I don't know, dude. We'll see how the PV holds up against the vacation. But yeah, honestly, like 2-hit PB, dude, like I'm really thrilled about that. Like that's I know I maybe sound a little disappointed. I am really, really happy about that. Like 2 really silly hits that should be easy to fix. My early game, I'm practicing more and more, and my early game is feeling stronger, even though that's the hardest part. And I've no-hit the majority of the DLC like 3 or 4 times in a row now, I think. So, yeah, I mean, it is really getting there, for sure. Now, if you guys want to see a buff routine and a half, check this out. I might have even messed that up too, actually. Whoops. I need to roll that attack, actually. I tried 2 different strats here, and one I didn't need to roll that, and this one I do. So, make sure you roll that. It's in sight, yeah. That's true. The run is definitely close. Pretty much, like, once I get to Red Wolf on this run, like, once I get past him, the run is destined to do well, at least. Most of the time. I was started impressive. But yeah, Opie and I were testing 2 strats here, and one of them I need to roll, the other one I do not. Yeah, it's quite a lot of buffs. And I don't really need the mask, but it does help. That's the wrong helmet. There we go.
Narca. A curse upon thee. Mesmer!
Poison pot? So the poison pot is for Kindred of Rot's exaltation. It's 20% damage for 20 seconds, I think, when you have rot or poison in the vicinity. And we only start with the poison pot because when I have the armor on, 1 isn't enough to get a full rot proc or poison proc. So I start with 1 to get the build up, and then at the end I do another one for the buff on the exaltation. The teleport, I think the way it works, so like I haven't opened the doors yet, and once you open the doors, you get a cutscene. You cannot get out. Like you can't. Like I don't know how to explain it. When you open Lion's doors, you can roll backwards and avoid the cutscene, and that's not the same with Mesmer's doors. So once you open Mesmer's doors, you are guaranteed to get a cutscene unless you fast travel out of range of the cutscene. So what you do is you open the doors and then you fast travel here. And this is West Rampart. This is the best spot for it. It's the only spot I really know. And what that does, I think, is it triggers an event for the cutscene. So once I go in this room enough, I will walk into the event of the cutscene and trigger it and get teleported into this room. I hope that made sense. That was a little complicated, but that's my understanding of it. Like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It's kind of confusing, but that's... As far as I understand it, that's how it works. So once I go into this room, that's when the cutscene was triggered. Anything to dodge a cutscene? Yeah. Yeah, this one is under his arena. Kind of. I guess I don't need the helmet though, which is kind of cool actually. So yeah, the first route pod is just to get the build up. And then this one triggers the talisman, and then we cure it so I don't die. And then stab for the Lord of Blood's exaltation and to refresh the exalted bloody flesh. Oh. So that's the other problem, is what went wrong. Oh, I didn't upgrade to Skidoo 13.
A curse upon thee.
But yeah, that is the longest buff routine I have in this entire run, and it is the longest buff routine I have ever done. And it is, dude, it is so much, man. It is so much. And I only made my save before the 13 Skidoo so I could test it with 11, but I need 13. Actually, I think I don't know how much of Lank's all bosses run you've seen, Phoebe. I think he does the same thing with Renala. If you teleport out of her boss room after she dies, but before you get teleported back to the room, there's an event that will teleport you back into her room. So what you can do, and I'm pretty sure Lank did this on his all bosses, is once you get the enemy felled text, you teleport somewhere else, and then there's like a certain hitbox around Raya Lucaria, and if you walk in it, you'll get teleported into her arena. I don't know why you would do that. I don't really think it's a time save, but it is kind of cool. Reuse existing mechanics, yeah. It's weird, but yeah, it works. Must sleep, yeah. You're on a pretty different time zone than me. So yeah, but thank you so much for the raid, Phoebe. I really appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Oh, so what's up, Zix, by the way? Consumables and obscure recipes. Yeah. It's mostly like mostly all bosses runs will use raw pots because you just don't, or I guess fetid pots. And it's mostly for the exaltation buff, but yeah, it is fun when you have unique strats like that. I'm trying to think of other ones, but yeah. I mean, I also use glintstone scraps and large scraps in a couple spots. I use one gravity fan. But yeah. Yeah, most of the time on like an indie person is when you see the more normal strats, I guess you could say. It's the bigger runs that bring out the weird stuff. Even something like Kelp's All Great Runes run has some more unique strats in it. Just because that's the nature of a run like that. You're doing a weapon only run for All Great Runes, like you're trying to find different stuff. St. Trina's. Could. But yeah, I gotta get this jump attack here. Oh my god. Rambler, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? What's up, Alex? What's up, Lemon? Speed menuing? Yeah, that too. That's another necessity for all bosses. What's up, Random? How's it going, dude? Holy moly, dude. Jay, thank you so much for the raid as well, dude. How was your stream? Mew, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. I just finished up my All Bosses Region Locked run. We got a new PB of 2, which is one hit better. So, not anything crazy, but definitely a really good full run to have, and I'm just doing some practice now. It was only 2, Lemon. 2 hits. Oh yeah, thank you, Sensei. It's not my fault. I think you have to do slash sense. 38 seconds. You'll get a shout out in 38 seconds, Jay. But yeah, the non-fall, yeah, the 2 hits I fell to doing a skip, which I routed a different path, and then there was a wolf that fell on me in a cave because I was trying to route it differently, and I was just doing something strange. But I also changed that dungeon, so. Bingo match casted by Rambler and Lucas. Nice. Yeah, true, Scamp. It's weird. So yeah, hopefully on the next run, I can get the run. I need to do some practice, and I'm going out of town soon, so I need to upkeep my practice in between that, but yeah, I should hopefully be able to get this run pretty soon. The consistency is getting there. Am I right? Yeah, true. I see Sense, and he streams for like 3 hours and gets hit to Dragon Rider, and then he stops streaming. I'm like, bro, what the heck? What's up, Sai? You can have a shout out later. Just lying? Yeah, true. You can have a shout out after Jay gets his shout out.
A curse upon thee.
Mesmer! Vengeance for the flame!
I am feeling better and better about this kill though, which is good. Dragon Rider hits in all bosses attempts. Yeah. True. Little low, yeah. Just a smidge. Okay, let me look at my sticky notes list real quick. Shitty jump. Oh, you do the jump from the trio of goobers down to the where the chest is. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think I would always go around, but I died to the jump one too many times and decided it wasn't really worth it. Yeah, I guess speedrunner does speed jump. But yeah, anyway, if anybody raiding in needs to raid and run, I understand. Bingo is a lot, so if you need to go take a break, get food and whatever, like, no worries. I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But I do really appreciate all the raids. Is there really not a grace down here? Am I insane? I think it's this one. Forces you to stay. Yeah. I actually pay my viewers to be here, but I pay them in hours of work they owe me. So yeah, if you don't want that, you better skedaddle. So yeah, I think for this section, I think all I need to do is just stay closer to this wall here. Butthole cat. Actually, I didn't know there were poison traps here. I'd never stepped on them before. Really? There's no target for them? But yeah, like I can see them on the ground here. But yeah, I think just stay farther to the right and I'll be fine. And then, yeah, I wanted to look at this because I was wondering if there was some way to skip up here. Like, I'm sure someone would have found it by now if there was, but I don't know. I just hate having to run around all these guys over here. And I guess that does work, though. Take a nap. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna be ending before too much longer. I need to go make dinner. Nova and I both woke up pretty late today, so we kind of had like a late start, I guess. But yeah. But yeah, it seems like I can stay to the right here of this house and then go in between these two. Because I think when I did it earlier, this guy aggroed me, but it seems like this way nobody really aggroes, so that's a pretty easy fix to both of those. And then I don't think I have a save for the Deathrite Bird. I'll cycle through my saves and see what I got, but I wanted to take a peek at that too, because that was the other big thing that went wrong. But I don't remember what save it was, and I have like 15 unnamed saves, so. Let me, actually, really quickly, let me delete some of these, because this is getting out of control. I have saves from runs I did like, who knows how long ago. So yeah, I'm going through and deleting some of these that I don't need. But I have a bunch for, like when I did a reroute, I think, of like some small stuff. And then I have a bunch of DLC saves that I was practicing, and then I have even more DLC saves from when I rerouted the DLC. It's just a mess, dude. I have whatever the hell that is. Highland X run. Which I probably will do a Highland Axe run at some point, by the way. I really enjoy the axes in this game. They're really fun. And very strong. And I did Battle Axe no-hit run. And Battle Axe is pretty good, but I think that other one is better. Highland Axe. So yeah, I'll probably do Highland Axe at some point. I want to finish the katanas off, because I did 2 or 3 of them, and I never did the rest. Actually, I guess we could do this one more time while we're here. Except for this isn't even the right save for it, so never mind. Oh yeah, Ice Rind Hatchet. I never got to use Ice Rind Hatchet during its prime, because when Elden Ring first came out, I did own the game. I bought it early, I think, or like when it came out, maybe. But my PC didn't have a video card that could actually run it. So I couldn't play it. So I didn't get to play on the early patches. And then I didn't play it for a while, because when I first played it, I was not a huge fan, actually, compared to Dark Souls 3. Yeah, the Dragon Halberd route. Yeah, I watched Gino do that run, I think. Okay, so let me name these something, because these are ones I want to keep. Yeah, that's true, actually. The ice weapons are so good. Dragon Halberd's insanely strong. Early game, at least. Dragon Scale Blade is very good for, like, the whole game, pretty much. Icebound Hatchet, I think, is pretty good early. I don't know how it goes into late game, but it might be decent. I think Link did a run with it. Ice Spear's pretty cracked. I mean, Poker, I guess. Death's Poker. It's pretty good. What is that guy's name, by the way? Black Jail Knight. Yeah, Darkman Greatsword's still pretty good. It was nerfed pretty bad, but it's still solid. I used it on all achievements no hit, and I had originally routed it before the nerf, and so after the nerf it was not quite as good. But it's still solid. I mean, I used more sorceries in New Game Plus cycles than the Darkmoon Greatsword, I think, but Darkmoon Greatsword is still very. And I think Blasphemous Blade also got nerfed on that same patch too, right? But that one I don't know as much about that one, but that one I think is still pretty good. Okay, so I forgot what I was looking for, but I don't have a save for it. Yeah, I mean, Greatsword's probably the best class in the game. There's not really a Greatsword that's bad that I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, the Death Viper name. That's what I was looking for. Okay, I don't think... I do have a save for it. I do have a save for everything, but I don't think this one has Jellyfish Shield, so I'll need to spawn it. Yeah, so... let's get that out. And I might need to go back and look at the strat for this. Maybe I stood here. Nice. Yeah, I stood a little too far back and I missed the first pot. And so I had to YOLO a second one and it happened to hit his head, which was nice. I guess I can spawn Jellyfish and remake the save on this one just so I can have it here. Yeah, this new strat here is really, really nice. I much prefer it to the Sacred Blade one. I did use that Sacred Blade strat for a long time, but I never really liked it that much. And so I've now slowly but surely replaced every single Sacred Blade Deathbird kill. And it only takes 2 also, which is really nice. So yeah, pretty much just right before this stone chunk here is good. Yeah, I think everything else is pretty clean, dude. I will do... I'll do one more Melania too, because I actually wanted to see... Like, on the second Scrapcast, I was like, wow, her poise is probably dropping pretty soon. So I wanted to go look at that, because that one felt a little strange. Hello? Where's my fucking health bar? I closed ER tool, but I guess I left 1 HP on. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna do this kill with Red Feather instead of Ritual Sword. Shouldn't really change anything, but it's pretty funny. But yeah, I just wanted to look at her poise because I felt like there's no way it wasn't regenning there at the end of that. But maybe I'm wrong. Her poise just started regenerating. But yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. But yeah, her poise starts regenerating about the second I hit her. Just like about the exact same second I hit her. And she has like 3 poise from a stagger. So yeah, Blood Fiend Arm is going to stagger her no matter what there. I figured it would work 100% of the time, but I just wanted to double check and see because I was kind of curious. Because that went through my mind when I was killing her. Yep. Okay, nice.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true.
Nice. I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm feeling pretty good about this run. There was only a couple of things that were actually problems on this, and the whole thing felt really, really good, so... I will continue to do some practice this weekend. Or like over the next 2 weeks, really, because... It's a lot. It's a big run, and I want to make sure I try and keep my skills up in it. So, I will do some practice while I'm gone, but... Yeah, sadly, this is my last stream for a little while, for 2 weeks roughly. Visiting home with family. I don't get to do it often with my brother being there, so I'm really looking forward to it. That being said, yeah, good run, good stream. I'm really happy. Obviously, this run ended in a really sucky way, and both hits were really goofy, but I'm really happy overall with the progress and the consistency and the new Mesmer strat and everything. Like, I'm really looking forward to it, so... Let me go here. Yeah, I just want to say thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the raids and the new follows. It's awesome. I appreciate all of it and every one of you. So, yeah, just big thanks. I'll be gone for the next couple of weeks, but when I get back, we will continue working on this run, and we will hopefully get it soon. So, I'm really excited, man. But yeah, I'm gonna raid Ghost. He's doing Death's Poker any percent. He has PB1, I believe. He's had it for a little while now, I think. But yeah, go wish him good luck, and I guess I'll see you guys in a couple weeks. So yeah, I hope you guys have a good couple weeks. I'll see you later. Peace.